Okay, we are real. Okay, I do have game capture. Alright, I'm just clearing out my inventory a little bit before I start this because my inventory is a mess currently. I'm just gonna dump all the things that I can dump into the armoire. I don't think I'm using any of this. I don't know how to tell. I think that's what that plus means, right? Hello, hello, Graham. How are you? Nope, not that. Because apparently I'm using that. I'm using that. There's no way I'm using that. What happened? Oh my god, 4 months. You're insane. But thank you. Am I really using that? That feels really low level. No, I'm not. Okay, that's not what that plus means. Okay, what is my... The paladin? Okay, the sword that I put in there, I am using. That one. Yeah, go away. There we go. Okay, so I'm not using any of... Okay, what am I doing? I have the die reduce... That one. What do you mean, 4 months? Why? I mean, that was kind of implied with the you're insane. I thought so, at least. Okay, what am I wearing for red mage? Let me swap. Okay, I'm wearing the duelist gloves. The rest of it is Skaven. I don't think I am. I'm still confused why you guys are here. Okay, that can definitely go in. I did buy a new set for white mage, so all of you can go in there. Oh. I've gotten so much stuff. I went through and did like a whole clear out of my whole inventory quite recently. Oh wait, no, that's the stuff I'm using, isn't it? No, wait, just the gloves. I don't know about Paladin. Oh no. Why is there a... What did I get rid of? I broke something. Glimers could not be restored? I don't understand. Sure. Okay, you're all there. The big poofy whites. Okay, I didn't put any of you away. I've lost my headpiece. What was I wearing? Get out of my way. 290? Probably... No, that's a spear. That one. Cool, I fixed it. Cool, let's clear them out a little bit. Good enough for now, because I'm lazy. But yes, you are doing well, Graham. How was work today, if you did the work today? Ba-da-da-da-da. So as I said in the Discord message, I lied. I'm gonna do some Archer stuff first because I want something to actually do in roulette queues. Because everything's kind of at... No, that's not the right button. Everything's kind of at the level that I want when I'm going into Shadowbringers. I don't have anything under level 70 anymore. So I'm kind of just wasting my effort on roulettes. Because I want to level things as much as I can with the MSQ. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. It is here that the archers of the realm overgather to master the bow. We engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of battle with a single well-placed arrow. If you have a mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Ah, yes. Marvelous. Then allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implement of war and hunting both, it protects us from our enemies, even as it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery, as practiced in Gridania, was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elezen, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belongs to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelveswood home. Though the two people began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. But this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Trappers League. The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation within the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be termed art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own, the Archers Guild, where men and women gather to attain mastery over the bow, More than a few members of the God's Quiver loosed their first arrow within these very halls. I need to get back into archery in real life. My bow is sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Oh my god. I've only just started, and I'm getting raided already. Hello, Materia. How are you? Hello, raiders. I am immediately overwhelmed. Raids. Hello, raiders. How's everyone doing? Don't mind the title of the stream. We're doing the second part, the other first. And then I'll go do some Eureka. How are all the raiders? Oh yeah, one of the raiders was me, because I did have your stream open. How was your stream today? And that, my friends, is a brief history of archery in Gridania. And doubtless you are more eager than ever to take up the bow. It would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you are to join us. If you would excuse me for a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again in a short while. But yeah, did you have a good stream today? Good fun? So, are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my...
Good smell! Flavor!
Hello, Tiffany. How are you doing? Yeah, it looked like an interesting game. I was a bit busy, so I wasn't able to, like, sit and watch for a while. But it looked strange, but in a good way. The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Lucien. Lest you worry unduly, Lucienne is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever have they been given fair hearing. Lucienne awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Eepy. The missile is very eepy. I should get that as a sound. I've always found that one very amusing. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucien, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art, and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, Its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for this shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg, or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Oh, so it's very new too. Interesting. I do like city builders, so I might need to look into it. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield, and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness. With the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it's no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes. That as well, from this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now, lend me your hunting log, if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you this short bow. Arm yourself with your new weapon, and then speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. Do. This one. Where's the bow? Is that the bow? No, that's a wand. There it is. What do you mean insufficient armor? Oh, is it because... Okay, hold on. Let me just dump out some of these earrings into my main inventory. Because I'm lazy. And cannot be bothered sorting my inventory again. Is that the only one that's full? Yes. Yes. I'm naked! I only have pants! Oh, that's right. I need to actually make these in the thing. Oh well. Pants it is. Ah yes, the bow becomes you, Ashato. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fanguas that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. Go now, Oshato, and earn your place within these halls. You go there. You disappear, you disappear, you disappear. Cool. Hey, I've got a necklace and an earring. And a panda. Alright. Enjoy your food, Materia. Ba-da-da. Oh, okay. I could never get into Adventure Time. I don't know what it was. I really want to, because I see clips of, like, things from, like, the later seasons, and I'm like, damn, this show looks really cool. But I could just never get into it when I tried it, just sitting down and watching it. I have food. I'm here to level. Can only be executed when under the effects of Hawk's Eye. 20% chance of getting Hawk's Eye. Okay, interesting. Whoa, that's a long time down. Long time down? A long cooldown. Yeah, I know, it's really weird. I wanted to watch it largely for its, like, really intricate world building. That's, like, intricate, but kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Very hidden in a lot of ways, from what I understand. Do I have anything else? Oh shit, there's lots of things on my hunting log in this area. It's kind of same with I've always wanted to get more. I've always wanted to get into like Gravity Falls, because Gravity Falls seems like it has really interesting like narrative and world building stuff. But the characters annoy me too much. They're just so annoying. That one I know why I couldn't get into it. At least. Though I bet if I stuck it out and kept watching it, they'd stop being so annoying, as the writers kind of worked out what they were doing with the characters. Welcome back, Oshato. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure I name you an Archer of the Guild. As a fellow of the path, let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed through the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. I can get a shirt! Good morrow to you, Oshato. I feel that it was about time you had returned. You grew more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I will ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Oshato, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? I can see clearly now, the rain has gone. Ow. To see clearly is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest details lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed this task, return to me and we will continue. Through the city? Interesting. I'm doing heavy shot, which is... okay, that's just that one. Oh, there's more around here? Is it just... no, it's not in the guild hall. Okay. But there is another one around here somewhere. Ba-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Up there. Ba da 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 da. Ah, there is the last one. That wasn't too bad. Ah, you have returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud and put down 8 micro-chews and 8 oppo-oppos. In contrast to the animate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, microchews and oppos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time, you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponents. In doing so, you will learn, among other things, that microchews possess a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while oppops, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing their strengths, how will you go about mitigating them? If you commence your attack before identifying an effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean knowledge necessary to defeat them. I look forward to hearing of your success, Oshato. Ow. My neck has been giving me a lot of problems today. do think I need to go high, because I think there's some higher level enemies between here and where I'm actually going. And I only have 142 hit points. Yes. Much, much higher level than 6. I've crossed the bridge. It's safe now. What are you throwing at me? Oh, stones. Okay, you are not throwing poop at me. This is good. Let's go 8 of these things? Damn. Ah! It has reappeared. Ah! No, I don't want to be part of this fate. Leave me alone. No! I did not consent to this. Ah! How much damage does this do anyway? Doesn't seem like a lot, honestly. I haven't gotten rid of it because after your duel, Graham said that in honor of the duel being fun, we'll leave the emote the way it is. That's why I haven't gotten rid of the slurp. I need to let myself heal a little bit before I attack the last one. Cool. Well, that's all of the oppos. Now for the micro chews. Ooh. I got heal. This is good. Here, I have my poison. Die, Microchew. Die. I need to get 8 of these too. Ugh. I need to kill so many things. Why is it so dark? Tension! Does that mean there's a world boss spawning somewhere? These ones are a lot easier than the Oppo-Oppos. Last one. No, New Gridania. Welcome back, young Oshato. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? I didn't exactly use tactics, I just kind of brute forced it. When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be naught more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. No, really, I just pushed all the buttons. It worked. Leith? Silverane? What is your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow, and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lech? Lee? Is it just Lee? Lee Aliapor. And this is my second year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you are pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings, that's rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked, your elbows misaligned, it takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. My back is crooked. Look at that fucking sway. Makote neutral stance leans so far back. I shall say it plain, Lucian. This man is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and his, we should revoke his membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand, never mind master our noble art. We waste breath trying to teach it his like. Damn. What a cunt. Oh, the bloom badge? Or... Well, allow me to introduce you to Silverane, our comrade at the bots. The fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. But you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Alazan like him at the best of times. With them it's always 12s wood this, and elementals that, and oh, no offense intended, Lucian. None taken, Lee. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. But the question is, Graham, do you still have the sprout icon in-game? Hello, Twilight. How are you doing? What matters is the perspective we choose to adapt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Oshato, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when we next... Oof, excuse me. When we next we beat. I can speak. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. You'll most definitely be finished Dawn Trail before Evercold comes out, probably. I don't know how long you take, but that seems like a pace where you'd be ready. But look at this. This is ridiculous. Like, look at the natural stance that Makote's stand in. Like, I think it's just Makote, but like, look how far back I'm leaning. It's kind of ridiculous. Like that fucking curve on it. 10 to 14 hours a day. Yep, I think you'll definitely be finished with Dawn Trail before Evercold comes out. I should put my shirt on now, because I have a shirt now. Alright, now I gotta go out and do some hunting. Because I don't have enough to do the next thing. Tension. That definitely means a world boss, right? Why am I running around? What? I'm liking the range. Like the other, like the caster classes, the ranged caster classes that I have so far, they don't have like range. Like I couldn't hit that from here. No, I should stay away from that. Can I hit it from here? What is my range? About that. Oh wait, I need to do... What? A 4? The other ones didn't put a 4. The other ones didn't have a 4 until later on. Oh. This one's a little more tricky. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Tension is Odin, okay. Foot graze. Just talking about shafts. So many memes in this game. Okay. The black efts. Green tier, green tier, green tier, bin branch. I was like, I should probably, like, clear these off while I'm here. Rather than going back and then just going back and forth and not having enough XP to hit the next one. Alright, that was 3. Damn, all of these are 4. Alright, that's 4. And then I need a null. Trickster imps are in here. Ba 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 da 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 da. I'm sorry, person. I am interrupting you. Were the trickster imps outside? Huh, I thought they were. I guess not. All of these are 4. Cool. And then Anole, lole. Which I don't know what an Anole is. I don't remember. Hoglets, Treants, Hogs. Microtios. You're the Anoles. The little raptor things, that's right. I thought most of the attacks seemed to have like a double fire animation on them. Or is that just me lining up with my auto attack accidentally? Was that 4? Yeah. And then to Bent Branch, which is that way. Roselets. Ooh, what did I get? A stack-based recharged attack. Press all the buttons. Cool. What have I got to do left? Mightlings and Midge Swarms. It's North Shroud and North Shroud. Alright, I'll just quickly go do those, and then I'll go back to... Then I'll go do the quest things. I'm just going to get this up to level 20. I'm going to do the level 20 quest, and then I'll go do Eureka. But we're doing Tree Speak and Peace Garden. Tree Speak and Peace Garden over there, okay. I just want to kind of get this to a good point where I can start doing leveling roulettes with it, just so I'm not wasting my roulette time. Wasting's kind of a strong word, but I think you understand what I mean by it. It's just not being efficient with it. Meat Swarm. One more to go. Sweet. Da 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 da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Li Aliapo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. I've been expecting you, Oshato. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I will have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there's no guarantee of safety within the Twelveswood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in Central Shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, Oshato. Whoop. Hop. Hop. Horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. We avoid the dire mites by going over them. Oh no, dire mites. Keep running. Keep running. Oh, I already got away from them. No, I'll do some more of these. Bent branch, I'm looking for the arbor buzzard. And magic bones. I'm pretty sure magic bones are down there. Dum 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 dum. I guess I'll go that way. Yeah. Let's not get too high to the Geshen pest. Too high to it? Too close to it. Oh, I only needed one of them. Okay. Sure. Lettuce leaf. Now I just need to find an arbor buzzard. At least in Ben Branch. Ba da da. No, go away, Hornet Swan. I only want the arbor buzzard. I care not for your tomfoolery. That should be all of the arbor buzzards I need. Yes. And then you are in the jade-like thick, which is above Ben Branch. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Wait, why are you running away from me? Why are you invulnerable? Why did you go to full health? What just happened? I didn't move that far away from your start point. Alright. I only needed one of those. It's not enough XP to even move the bar. Da 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 da. Well, well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you've learnt to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I've a mind to give you more practical experience. And we received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey. I was just there! Causing no end of trouble for the locals. We've been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes directly from Stillglade Fane. When the Wood Whalers and God's Quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they'd rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. But that's quite enough about the conjurer's troubles. Lucian taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out to the East Shroud, then put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all of your skills you have acquired thus... No, I wasn't there. I was somewhere else that had tree slugs and vultures. Good hunting, Oshato. No. Different vul- Oh wait, no, I was killing buzzards, not vultures. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, there's so many things in this area. God, I have to kill 8 of them again. This is ridiculous. Guess I'll murder some Mandragora while I'm here. Oh, I needed to kill one. I'm sorry. Look, I put my weapon away, see? Okay. 3 slugs. What's the percentage chance on triggering the secondary effects on the red mage abilities again? Is it 20% or is it more? It's 25, isn't it? Because this doesn't feel like I do it anywhere near as much. Oh, I need to kill one goblin. Nice. Oh no, I failed the fate. Two more vultures. lot more tree slugs. Yeah, I can do a leveling roulette now. Alright, I might just finish this quest then. Getting to be able to do leveling roulettes was most of my what I wanted to do. So many more tree slugs to kill. Da 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 da. One more tree slug. And I did it. Not you. You. Wait, this still isn't the end of the quest? Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses while covering for your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length. Their attacks will send you flying. The solution is simple. Maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creature away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential to know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forests. For my people, hunting was a way of life. Are you a Keeper of the Moon? In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucian knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I tamed to Gridania, I never gave it much thought. But the more I think of home, the more I began to realize. Forgive me. I'm not given to fits of sentiment, truly. Forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize his prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now, I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. Ah, this is the... It's good to see you, Ashato. I hope you have learned much from Lee. You. Adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Makote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her! Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucien? Every time she wastes an arrow on games, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. I and this boy too. He is an embarrassment to us. Can I put an arrow in your head, please? That is quite enough, Silverine. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation, yet there is much and more you haven't learnt yet about archery. Ashato has matured greatly in the short time he's been with us. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Ashato's presence here. You will be giving him his next lesson, after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Ashato, I will have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silvire? Suffice it to say, he will be not an easy instructor to impress. On that we can agree. I think I want some shoes. Okay. We'll set up the new gear. And then... we will go... put that there. Go back to Ninja. Yeah. Cool. And we will go and now do Eureka. I need to go to Kugane, don't I? Is there a way to get to Eureka other than this way? Or do I have to go... or do I have to go from here? No other way? Materia, you know that question I asked you the other day about, like, why someone was showing up in my analytics that I'd never seen the name of? My, like, viewer discovery? I think I found out why they were there. I think. Because they are a relatively large streamer who works out of the Materia data center. And I think it's because I started putting Materia in my stream titles. So people were just naturally feeding over to me because of, like, Materia-centered content. I still haven't actually put anything in here. Do I still only have one? Yeah, I still only have one. Oh, good. I don't know. I haven't had need to put anything in there yet, but... Went beyond the walls, did you? Find any protean crystals? I did. Here you go. Yes, this should suffice for our purposes. So tell me, have you gotten used to fighting the denizens of this island? I should have expected nothing from the Warrior of Light. In trying to discern the reason for the Aethernet's failure, I discovered what can be best described as a disruption in the natural flow of the life stream in this region. I have yet to ascertain the cause of the disruption, but I believe you may be able to help me do so by conducting field investigations in areas which I have yet to determine, but as soon as I do, I'll tell you. Right, let me hand this crystal back to you. Change your plans. You're to give it over to Geralt. He needs it to do what he does best. Is he just being really coy about it? Okay. Settled in, are you? Good for you. I'd like nothing more than to board the first boat back to Eorzea. But no use pining for liberation. What ain't about to come. This dead of mine will keep me shackled to this place for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Any road. You got that protean crystal I've been waiting for? Good. Aye, this'll do. Though I'll need more than just one, and I'll only be able to work with weapons or gear of the sort made for practitioners of certain powerful arts. But I'll work like a dog if I have to, for your sake and mine. And then we can both bugger off this bloody rock and go somewhere every living thing ain't trying to kill us. A new challenge awaits! Simply put, if you find any lockboxes during your exploration of Eureka, I have the tools and the skills to open them up. Just ask. Okay, cool. I guess I go kill things to level up. So, for things like this that have, water... Oh, I see. Okay, it tells me, so... I want lightning. So if I'm attuned to lightning, I'll do more damage to water. This makes sense. Speaking of, lightning! Probably need to go kill something slightly higher level. What's up this way? What are you? Maybe you're a little too high level. Oh. Where'd all those crystal wolves go? Why did they just disappear? Was there a fate there? So you're fire, so I want wind. Okay. What's up this way? You're wind, so I want ice. I don't know, that one doesn't make sense to me. But you're level 1. I want something that's level 2. You're also level 1. Okay. Maybe the other way. Yeah, I didn't think I could fly here. No. I said no. Bum ba 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 ba. Okay, you're level. So I want water versus you. No, it's become a 2v1. So what do I actually get for leveling up my Eureka level? Like, is it a stat increase? I don't entirely understand. Do I get stronger, or do I just get... or do I just get access to more things? Oh shit, I grabbed the third one in. Oh shit, I'm dying! Phew. Oof. I'm assuming this chain is like a bonus XP thing. Kind of like the thing down there. I don't know what else it would be. It's probably something. I'm level 3 though, so I can go back. So I've gotten a lot of protein crystals. So if I put if I put a dot here, can I change my attunement by spinning? I don't know what the spinning is. Okay, so I'm fighting things that are Earth, so I want to put that there. Okay, so I can spin it. Okay. Good news, Ashato. I believe I have discerned the reason why we are having trouble utilizing the island's Aethernet. Truth be told, it caused me to reconsider some of the accepted truths of aetherology. But I have detected a conflux of aether, which would suggest a blockage of sorts. I still don't know how or why this blockage might have formed, and this is where you come in. I want you to investigate the site of the blockage. I can't provide you with the exact location, but I can tell you it's somewhere to the northwest. If I recall correctly, there was an observatory on a hill out that way. Perhaps you might start there. There will be times during your expedition in Eureka where you will receive no guidance from the duty list or the map. Speak with other players and share information to discover how to proceed. Interesting. Oh, cool. I guess I'll just go take a look for now. Northwest. Okay, so you're... So every element is strong against its own element. So if I have dots in wind magic, they will take less damage from me, but I will take less damage from them as well. I think that's what this means. But if I have dots in water, I will deal more damage to them. But I'm assuming things with lightning attunement will do more damage to me. So these things, nope, they go to Earth. Okay, that don't make any sense. No, that makes sense. Fire? I don't know what beats water. Is this the observatory? This is definitely not an observatory. It looked like it may have had a domed roof once upon a time, though. Okay, so I want to rotate to Earth, then. To fight these. Protean crystals. Okay, but how do I get more crystals for this? Okay, but what is that? What is that? Oh, is that the chain? Does the circle become more complete the bigger the chain is? Okay, so if I test by doing that, I do 1542. Yes, I do more damage. And I want that to be water. What is the MA2 in the middle? Because that number's been changing. Does that mean I can only... I can only rotate a certain number of times. Okay. Cool. I'm locked. I cannot rotate anymore. Okay, how do I get that back? Does that come back over time? Or am I just kind of stuck with that now? Until I go back to base. Is it... Nope. Early Natural History Society Observatory. Up this way. Why do you have a question mark level? Let's give you a wide berth. Cut through here and hopefully not trigger anyone. Yep. What? I'm gonna go in here and fucking die. No! I triggered a thing! Leave me alone! I'm a little weakling. Ah! You've got to have it. You've got to have it. Oh, okay. I did it. I definitely don't want to be in here. Is that outside thing my recharge for the Magia Aether? This is the observatory. Confluence. I'm gonna fucking die because I'm definitely too low level to be here. At the center of the confluence of Aether, you find a shimmering stone, Magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. The Magicite you have obtained may be used in conjunction with your Magia board. Oh, cool. That's not a door. This is a door. Let me in. This is so rude. Okay. I think I just need to gap it, honestly. Avoiding whatever the fuck that is. And probably avoiding that tornado. Avoiding the tornado seems like it's coming towards me. Ah! Ah! Just keep running! It's almost off cooldown. This was not the correct path to take! Ah! I live? I live. I lived. Okay, so it is just a timed recharge. It's a very slow timed recharge. Okay, so there are other people here. This is good to know. I hadn't really seen anyone up until these two. Why are there fucking tornadoes everywhere? Why am I not using my mount? Little squeaks. Ba ba da 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 da. I'm assuming that was the confluence was like what I was looking for, so I can probably go talk to Kryl and progress something. I can, cool. Welcome back. Were you able to track down that confluence of ether? Magicite, you say? I wouldn't have thought it the source of the blockage, but while you were away, we confirmed the dissipation of the confluence. Your removal of the Magicite would appear to explain that. So, Magicite can impede the flow of the life stream itself. Fascinating. Anyway, you may as well keep it for use with your Magia board. Magia board. Owing to your actions, I'd say we'd made progress towards restoring the Ethernet. We've still got a ways to go, though. I'll continue my studies and let you know if I learn anything new. For now, I would encourage you to continue exploring Anemos on your own. Okay, I need to hit level 5. But I can put more things in the board. Okay, so things don't normally seem to be, like, directly next to each other. Like, the paths don't tend to be that way, except for, I guess, water to fire. So I'll put that there. I'm assuming water to fire is one of these connections. But water is strong against earth. And ice is strong against fire. And wind is strong against fire. I don't know. It might not be consistent across, it might not be consistent across different things. Oh yeah, I bought potions for this place. Oh, they're on my hotbar. Cool, I should use them. I should remember that I have those. So, does leveling up this only increase my... Oh no, my hit points have gone up. Okay. I have a lot of hit points here. Okay, let's go this way. We'll try for... Let's not walk through the tornado. What level are you? Let's not hit a level 9. We've got a level 4 there. Let's try for a level 5. Because I've already proven that I can beat a level 4. Because I beat that Marlboro thing before. Level 4, level 4. What are these wind sprites? Level 5. Okay, you're level 5 water, so I want to go... I want to spin counterclockwise. Like that. Cool. So that puts me on lightning and fire. What's good against... Okay, ice is good against you. I guess I'll just stick on these then. Okay, not an easy fight, but I can do it. Let's just wait for my health to restore. I almost died. I didn't use any of my healing things though, but... no, let's not approach, because I don't think I could handle one of them just spawning on top of me. Lower you back this way. Whew, okay. These are not easy to kill. Oof, okay. I'll wait for everything to refresh. I guess I could just do that. These are rough fights. I'm not actually getting that much, like... that much XP out of them. I guess that's where those protein crystal upgrades things come in. I guess I'm also not really utilizing all of my abilities a lot, because I haven't really used Mug up, well, Dokumori up until now. Whew. Need some more knives. My kunai ran out. Oh, okay, we're getting there. I leveled up. I don't know why this has been suddenly easier. Chain 6? Well, like, other than the fact that I've leveled up, but even the one before I leveled up was easier. So, who has experience with Eureka? Anyone? Elemental experience points. Gotcha. I really don't seem to be getting a ton of XP for this. There must be a better way of getting XP. You dipped in and left soon up, so you haven't done any Eureka, really? Ooh. Does that mean higher loot chances because of a higher chain? I need more knives. I have run out of knives. Chain 12. I'm assuming that's what that means. Like, just better loot. Loot drops? Or more loot drops? Or better loot drops? Oof, okay. Alright, come here. There we go. Oh, I have run out of knives again. Protein crystals. Get them protein gains. Chain 15. More protein crystals. Okay. I've only got a little bit left to go before I hit level 5. And then I can do another quest. Knives. Chain 20! Whatever that means. I mean, oh, there's 2 arrows now. Okay. I can just teleport back here, right? No? That's right. The Ethernet network is not fixed yet. Eureka really feels like a grind. Like a grindy grind. I haven't really had to do much grinding per se yet in the game at all. But yeah, Eureka really feels grindy. There's been like a couple of things, like just getting a couple of levels out of something, but the way to level things is like generally so efficient that it doesn't matter that much, so it doesn't feel super grindy, but ugh. Looks like you found another block. We found another blockage, Yoshato. If you're willing, I'd like to ask you go take a look for me again. I knew I could count on you. Our readings placed this one somewhere in the northeast, an area we call the Orchard. While the island is quite a bit different from what I remember, I'm reasonably certain you won't have to go as far as the river. Good luck out there. Northeast. Don't need to go as far as the river. Up that way? There's like a passage in the rocks there. Oh, these are the wolves. Because that leads straight up to the orchard, doesn't it? Okay, I want to avoid these because they are 4 levels higher than me. Ugh. Is it? Leave me alone. Everything's so much higher level. Ah! I don't think I'm meant to be here. Dodge the activation zones. Okay, this is the orchard. If I see a river, I've gone too far. Bigfoot! Fucking mind flayers? What the fuck? Oh wait, I've seen mind flayers in this game before. There's the boss of one of those dungeons. Okay, I have seen a river. Therefore, I have gone too far. Well, that's not helpful. Let's try the Heart Ekru. Ekru. Whatever that is. It is on the other side of this rock. Shall avoid the leshies. Shit! There's a leshy there! He was facing the other way. This is good. No. No, you're scary. Scary numbers. Oh, I'll give you a wide berth. Nope, nothing here. Leopard? Leopard? Okay, I've got a gap here that I could maybe sneak through. Yes. Oh. I don't see any aether blockages though. Up this way a little bit. The fuck? Never mind. This area looks promising. Ooh. Over there. Just gotta dodge the death jacket. And come in over here. Haha! At the center of the confluence of aether, you find more magicite. As before in the observatory, as you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. The magicite you have obtained may be used in conjunction with your Magia board. Run! Shit! I have aggroed too many things! I got lazy! Ah! Hmm? I was like, I can fall and not die. Shit, there's enemies down there. I win! How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Ah! I did it! I win! Don't tell me. You found another magicite at the heart of the confluence. I thought as much. Like last time, we detected the dissipation while you were away, followed by a marked improvement in the flow of ethereal currents. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to restore the Aethernet to good working order, I'm afraid. I can only surmise that there is more magicite out there, clogging their proverbial pipes. But now that we know exactly what we're looking for, finding the next confluence should be even easier. I'd like to think. I'll keep you informed. Elemental level 13, oh! This game mode's so grindy. I think I might give up on it. For now. Like, what I might do is I may just do a bunch of the grind stuff offline, because I don't think grindy stuff makes for good watching. I'll just... Okay, what can I do with you? I need 100? Oh. And I already need a weapon. Okay, so I can't make anything from scratch here. Ninja. Okay. Everything needs a base item. Okay. It seems fun, but as I said, I just don't think... I don't think it's very... It's a little too grindy for good content, because I'll just be sitting there fighting the same thing, waiting for it to respawn, like I was just doing with those, I don't even know what the fuck they were. The things that I ground to from level 3 to level 5. It was just... Kite one over, kill it, wait a little bit. Kite one over, kill it, wait a little bit. On repeat. And that's what it will probably continue to be if I keep doing this right now. So right now, we will abandon Eureka for the stream. I will do some grindy... I will do a bunch of grinding stuff online, because honestly, it's kind of fun. But, like I said, not fun to watch, necessarily. Okay, what now? It's polls. Let's make a poll. Poll has been made. I feel like most of my polls that I make are just called What Now? Which was a children's television show when I was a kid here in New Zealand. What Now? What was that noise? Bow down 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 down. Doom 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 down 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 down. Do 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 do. Ba da bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Alright. With 3 votes, we have back to Archer. Cool. Graham, did you vote back to Archer just because you don't want to have to come run Alexander unsynced with me? One moment. Oop. Oh, like, I know you voted Archer, but I mean, like, was it just so that because the other option was Alexander, and given my track record of being able to find cues, I would have had to run it unsynced. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to switch my class. And then I need to go accept a quest. It'll be faster for me to go this way. Ba-da. I guess I'm getting to the level where, like, I could almost run them unsynced solo, right? Because Alexander's level 60 content, and my red mage is level 75. Like, I could almost run it solo, probably. Some of them. Maybe not all of them. What? Alright. Ooh, I get a new ability. Oh, it's the same ability as the, it's the Dragoon one. Welcome back, Oshato. I trust you've been keeping your nose to the grindstone. Actually, what I'll do is I will update this, because screw Eureka, honestly. Not screw it, it seems fun. I'm weird, and I like things like that. But, yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. What am I doing? I'm saying Archer leveling. I don't understand how Archer goes into Bard, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. Welcome back, Oshato. I trust you've been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when we last spoke, you will train under... Oh, yeah, that's right. My training will be to not put an arrow in his face. Into Silvery's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself to his wealth of experience. Go now. Present yourself before him. He is not an invalid target, I promise you. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Elezen. The essence of this art To read one's enemy has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. Wasn't it the Keepers of the... Someone said the Keepers of the Moon did it too. I'm a Keeper of the Moon. Dis me. I'm the Moon Cat. Are Elezen in Final Fantasy long-lived, like elves typically are in fantasy worlds? Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intentions at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. Congratulations, Camax. You have obtained level 36. It is only out of respect for Lucien that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trials set by my colleague did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you are thinking that Makoti set you a similar task. You are wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How then will you go about that? I'll kill them first. Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it had ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is, nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. Fuck, you're a bitch! You're one of the targets, right? I shall place one of those targets onto your face and pull my bow back. Okay. Hop. Oh. I have the targets. These targets. Hunting log. It says it right there. Level 50. Oh. Damn. Hidden? No. Do I have to, like, walk around enemies? No. What? There are no enemies even near this one. I just walk straight up to it. Fuck, you're bad at this, dude. I don't even need to avoid these enemies. I just go up here. These are easier to find than the ones that Makote set up. Damn, this dude's shit at this. Damn, he sucks at hiding shit. Yep, there's another one just there. The tree slugs aren't even hostile. Look, and there's the last one. Damn, dude, you suck at this. That was literally easier than the one before it. Damn, this dude talks big. Well, fuck you too. Where'd those lemurs go? more lemurs in here, right? Bish. Lemur. Ba-da-da. Do I need 4? I need 4. Okay. I have determined that his challenge was inadequate, so I will set my own challenge to myself by killing some lemurs. Am I gonna get there and he's gonna be like, "You cheated!" And I'm just like, no, you're fucking shit at what you do. Is he gonna have a cry? So you have returned. A passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of many outsiders who tried to take what is out. Can I shoot you yet? It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at a distance, to protect the weak. All of it, everything was... This is a waste of time. You cannot understand. But if you were so intent upon following in the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixali's scouts will be sighted near the river, west of Etat's Spire, and, unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this is an act of aggression. That this act of aggression is part of a centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter, it is their leader, Nizul Catalan, the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts, and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground, with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and fight. The fight will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. Cool. Deal! Nyong. Ooh, an instanced thing. So I can't just get my mount and fall on top of him. Okay. these guys are somewhat more aware of their surroundings than the guys in Eureka. I'm sure there's a way to do this without triggering any of them, though. Yeah, I figured that would trigger him. Go this way, I should be able... No, okay, never mind. What the fuck? Ah, this bitch is being a problem, I see. He has decided to steal my kill. I'm sure this means that, because this guy's helping me, that, what's-his-face is gonna say that, like, it's gonna invalidate his offer, his deal. Da 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 da. What? Wait, what am I doing? Ba da 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 da. Even now, I struggle to credit the Sentry's report, yet here you are, and Nazul Catalan, the Violator, is no more. That a goddamn adventurer should be so... Only by the grace of Nymea herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word, Oshato. Should you stay or should you go, I care not. You have completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucienne. She will doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more fun from me. Fun? Where did I see fun? You'll get no more from me. Off with you. I am given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an exile scouting party, and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that training, Lucian? Ashato's just an adventurer. Severe thrust him at the jaws of the enemy, hoped that he wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectation, he did come back, the stubborn ass still refused to acknowledge his skill. Am I just keeping that random dude a secret? Is that truly your impression? Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silvari. That's probably Silvire. That makes it more namey. Silvire sees Oshato's skill. Of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Oshato. You have applied yourself to Lee and Silvire's lessons, and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon his opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice, you will learn how best to employ it to your advantage. Remember your seniors' lessons as you strive for true mastery. What do we got? We got 5 to 16. That's pretty good, pretty good. We got 5 to 16. Pretty good, pretty good. We got 16 to 15. Not great. Then we got 12 to 15. Not as good. Let's get a new shirt. Bop ba da bop. Jump back ability goes there. Oh, I got a thing. I got an AoE. You can go there because you're a disabling shot. You're a something. Oh no, I have to go and level up. East Shroud. Probably should have stayed over there. But I thought I was a level back. Not a level back, but like I thought I was doing the level 10 quests, not the level 15. But oh well. Wild hoglets are up somewhere. The honey yard, which is this way. There we go. This feels like this triggers significantly less than 20%. Do I need one more hoglet? I need one more hoglet. How dare they only spawn 3 when I need 4? That's so rude. Okay, there's another one. That's like so much worse than the Dragoons one. Nine Avies, 9 Avies, 9 Avies, Bramble Patch. Okay. I'll do the Wild Boar in the Bramble Patch, because it's the closest one. How many wild boars do I need? 4. Wait, what do you mean level 21? This is meant to be a level 20 target. That's not okay. Bloodletter. Oh wait, that's not something I'm doing. Oh no, it is. Wait, that missed! Rude. One more wild boar. There you are. Not position myself where I'm going to back up into the area where more wild boars are going to spawn. Alright, now where the giant gnats are, because I see them every time they are... Oh, I can't stand here. Lame. Oh! It gives me a count when I kill one here. I didn't realize that. That's 3. What is the potency of this? 130. Wait, what's the point? What's the point of this? It doesn't use the global cooldown, does it? Just talking about shaves. Raptor Poacher. You're both 9 IVs. Okay, so... Oh, here are the Fairy Fongua. Oh, what did I get? Increase movement speed of self. Oh, cool. Doesn't seem super useful outside of dungeons. Because outside of a dungeon or whatever, I have access to a mount. that is 4 of them. Now I just need to find the raptor poacher. Not this way. There's a raptor poacher. I love how I can just pick them out. Makes no sense. And you die. That wasn't the full log? What have I missed? Ah, the South Shroud, the Antelope Doe. I guess I will go do that. South Shroud, Upper Path, so... Quarry Mill. It doesn't actually matter, because both of them I need to travel to the upper paths. Sup, red belly gutters? What? Don't care. Oh, there's a fate for them. No, those are antelope stags. Whoa, level 20s. Oh shit! I have attracted the attention of an antelope stab as well. Stab? An antelope stag as well. I care not for you. Okay, I'm gonna crack my bird. I don't know why I wasn't using the bird anyway. Da 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 da. Alright, now I just get rid of views so I can leave. Ba da 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 da. I didn't upgrade my stuff. You come at a good time, Oshato. I have a task for you. A petition has arrived from the proprietor of Buscaron's Druthers, out in the south. I was just there! The petitioner, Buscaron himself, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have the three of you meet with him and investigate his claims. The three of us? You mean Oshato, myself, and... It would be better if I went alone, Lucienne. The Makote and the other one. I am also a Makote. Will only encumber me. No Silvery, Silvire, 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 Ire, Irie? I don't know. You will go as three. Also, it is past time you recognize Oshato as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on a matter of his continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Who in the seven hells do you think you are, Bow Lord Leowin? In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a quiver man anymore. That may be, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, savage. Savage? You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough! But one more word, and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. The three of you will go to Buscaron's Druthers in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight. Down. I can actually do leveling queues now. Ah, you lot must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guildmaster will have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither the God's Quiver nor the Wood Whalers deem them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? 'Cause these ain't no common poachers. They're Power Mujuks. Mujuks? Gang. ... They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits, see? We stay out of their territory, and they don't make no trouble at the Truthers. That being so, if I summoned the massed ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all seven hells would swiftly break loose. Assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead. And all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Leave? Shato, split up and scour the area for any sign of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Go. No, he thinks this is important to actually utilize our important... Why are you... Oh, you're sick. I've, like, just come to the realization, like, earlier in the stream, that because Makote have ears on top of their head, they obviously don't have ears on the side of their head. But usually when you see someone without ears on the side of their head, it looks weird. But it looks like most Makote have hair that goes down the side of their heads to cover their earless heads. Do 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 do. No, go away. I care not for your fate. Oh, that's not a possible area. The river is still within the bounds of the search area. Yes, it is. There. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that'll help us find power. These mead bottles are an old refuse, from before the Druthers was even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this power woman, Silvire? I know that she is the most infamous poacher to ever walk the Twelveswood. A born leader, a deadly with the bow, she formed her own gang of Makote hunters. She was apprehended once, and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her, before vanishing without a trace. It was you! I bet it was you! And that's why you're not part of the Quivers anymore. Is that so? In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this power was ever even here? I say we inform the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Boscaron, and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania, Lee. Pawa Mujuk is a savage and utterly amoral poacher whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than he, I suspect. How dare you? And Ashato, say something. Very well. We will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we have gathered. Look all you want. Though the trap and arrow we found suggest poaching, there is nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine, Oshato? The mead bottles! Mostly because he dismissed them. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you, these bottles predate the Druthers. They have no connection with this matter. But if these bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait. Before the calamity, Boscaran once served as a sentry, yet even then he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern, and it was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. If some survived... Of course, Boscaran Scar, his old lookout post. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It may not be Pawa Mujuk, but we must investigate at once. What? Oh. Sup, Keykern? Here we go. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Any signs? The ground is covered in Makote footprints. These tracks are fresh, very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled. Else they're hiding near. Take cover! Tonk. Yeah. And there I was thinking we'd caught ourselves some old... them middling buddy masqueraders. Not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face is downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? You would lecture us on manners? Truly, I've heard it all. I have it outnumbers. Outnumbered. We had best split up. The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Silvire, Oshato, I'll leave the rest to you two. As you will. Spam the AoE shots. Oh, one of them was a healer. Oh lord, there's even more. I did it. Yay. Was that the last of them? Have you seen Aliapo? With me, Oshato. You missed. Whoa! That's a good shot. Just kiss. And that was a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper. A hunter with no fangs ain't nothing but prey. Wait, I thought the keepers all had, like... I thought the keeper of the moon, like, they all had, like, the grey skin, like me. Why is she... She's not grey. I don't even have my bow out. Oh, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister. Seven hells. They were at my old post, and they drank my old mead? That stings most of all. Well, 'tis past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the Wood Whalers and the God's Quiver. The Red Belly Bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see they're told exactly who the military is after. And I hope it'll be enough. Of course, Power Mujuk's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted. She'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. And the trail won't stay fresh long, neither. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness. Friends, tell Lucy and I appreciate the help. I might as well... maybe. What are you? You're Overgrown Offering and Red Belly Sharp Eye? 24? Yeah, I can take a 24. And I can take a 23 as well. Okay. We'll do those real quick. Upper paths, upper paths. I know the red bellies are a little harder because they stand in groups. Go away. Go, go. Okay. No one likes you, Steve. Boom, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh, these guys are part of a fate. How many of these do I need to kill? 5. Ugh. There's not even 5 of them here. Now, I know there's another pocket of them somewhere because that's a fate. They're not normally there. But I thought they're normally over here. But that's not this Silent Arbor, not Upper Paths. I'm a little too south now anyway. Da 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 da. Ah, here are the overgrown offerings, though. Alright, I only need to kill 2 of these, so just this one. Cool. Nope. Oh, I guess this is... No, this is Silent Arbor, but I guess it's still... They're still here, so... No, I don't want to be in the tree. What? Do physical ranged DPS get the Bloodthirst roll ability or whatever it's called? No. Okay, we've got a second different lot. Interrupts the use of target's action. Nullifies. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, you're dead. You're dead 'cause we killed you. We killed you. Now you're dead. Welcome back, Hashato. Silvare tells me that you encountered Pawa Mujuk. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name. So oft has it been spoken, and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter for the gods' quiver and wood whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. And I was surprised to note that Leigh and Silvari were not at loggerhead upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence? No, they're just kind of locked in, I think. No? Modest to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. While I am the chosen one, so I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them grow into better, wiser archers. Go forth and temper your skills in battle. Know that we always look forward to your return. Let's go with a hat this time. Okay, now I do need some more levels. So we'll go get a hat and a new bow. And then we'll queue in for leveling. Oh, would you look at that? It's a DPS queue. How lucky. Alright. I'm going to AFK very briefly. Well, I won't be AFK, but I'm just going to be on this screen while I wait for the queue to pop. I shall return momentarily. Alright, it hasn't popped yet. However, I would like to point out, I'm in the queue at number 1, but I would like to point out that this did say 8 minutes just before, and it dropped to 6 minutes. While I was both past 8 minutes, like past 6 and 8 minutes. Like it dropped from 8 to 6 at 9 minutes, give or take. Which is weird. But I'm in the number 1 on the list, so it'll be popping in a second. I probably should have been doing hunting logs while I was waiting. That would have made sense. Oh no, I have to leave. I have to leave the forest. Oh, now it says 9 minutes. North. Because the jumping jigger is, I'm pretty sure, in the bramble patch. Yes. There is all the jumping jiggers. I really don't like saying that. Is it 2? Okay. Bah. And disease treants are also in the bramble patch. I guess they're the ones in this area back here. There it is. Hey Apex, how you doing? Five of them? Ugh. Okay. I'm doing alright. It's been an Archer stream today. I did an hour of Eureka and then realized how grindy it was and was like, maybe I'll do some of this grind off stream. But so the rest of the stream has been me playing Archer. Nice, nice. I got to level 5 and then I found out that the next quest was at level 13 and I was like, that's gonna take some time, considering how long it took me to get to level 5. So yeah, that'll probably be a... That'll most likely be a, like, off-stream grind. I'll do all the quests and stuff, like all the Eureka like quests and stuff on stream, but I'll like do a bunch of grinding not streaming. Just doesn't feel like it makes for very good content. Also, why is this queue taking so long? That number was dropping so fast before. Ba ba da 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 da. Yeah. What have you been up to today? Too busy to stream today? Them pesky real life things getting in the way? Ba da 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 da. Yeah. This is unfortunate. Ba ba da 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 da. What is... I've been roll waiting list number 1 for 5 minutes now. You good there? It is unfortunate, but real life has to take priority. There we go. I need to remind myself of this sometimes as well. Lasagna skeleton. See, this is why I could never turn the names off. Some of their names are just too funny. That man's name is Lasagna Skeleton. Ooh, what did I get? What's that? Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh, with double archer. Interesting. Ba da da. Is this the Heraconcares one? I always forget. Interesting. I didn't think enemies could do that in dungeons. I thought they just kind of had to keep following. Dude, you've left everyone behind. You've left the healer behind. Why is the healer not following us? The healer is new. You probably shouldn't be doing wall to wall. You're gonna die. Yeah, cool. Oh no, they're just all... half of them are just returning back to their starting positions. That's not normal. I feel like they should... I don't understand. I thought once enemies lose enmity in the dungeon, they just go to the next thing. We've just left a whole bunch of this dungeon alive. Oh, here they come. Wait, you just hear? No game sound. Oh. There we go. My bad. I fix. Oh shit, the other archer's level 17. This is a newbie party. The healer hadn't... I'm pretty sure hadn't done this one at all, because they were watching the intro cutscene. They might just not have had it turned off, but... But then the other archer is not even synced to 20. And this tank still tries to do a wall-to-wall. Damn. His name is Lasagna Skeleton, though. He gets a pass. Yeah, you don't have one. You don't have one. I don't understand. I didn't think that's how this worked in dungeons. That they could return back, like, they lose enmity and just go back and reset. I thought that only happened in the overworld. Like that. I'm so confused. I've never seen that before. Not in dungeons, at least. It's happening again. I'm so confused. Damn, this tank is in a hurry. Wow. Little balls of goop. Ah. Da, 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 da. More little balls of goop. Ba, 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 da, da, da. I don't want them. I may have done a bad there. But oh well. He has now grabbed enmity. Oh shit, I have grabbed enmity. Yeah, I did Eureka for a little bit and realized, I was like, oh shit, this is like way too grindy to do like strictly on stream. I kind of like Eureka. Like I like it. I like the idea of Eureka quite a lot. It's definitely not something that I can see it just being really boring to watch on because it's just a lot of grinding. So I'll do a lot of the grinding side of it offline on like not on stream, and then I'll go back and do some. Like, I'll do the Eureka quests and stuff, on stream, once I've ground out the levels and shit that I need for them. Or something thereof. He's immune to heavy. I mean, I'm not too surprised, honestly. Da, 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 da. Is that Boja like that? Huh? Ba-ba-da. It's a bow. That bow's better. Sure. Damn, that tank really didn't want to be here. Had a mentor crown and everything. Just really not mentoring. Doing kind of a average job as a tank. Where am I at now? 28! That's a good chunk of level. Wrong button. There was early on, he just kind of sprinted off, did a wall-to-wall. The healer was obviously like very, very new. And then did a wall-to-wall, ran off on his own and died. Like the other archer, so it was two archers. And the other healer, like, was obviously, like, maybe not new to the game because they were maybe they were a scholar. So, new-ish, but seemed very new to healing in general. And then the other archer was lower level than me, like he wasn't synced. He was lower level than the dungeon, like by 3 levels, because it was a level 20 dungeon and he was level 17. And then tried to do a wall-to-wall without really, like, checking that the three sprouts in the party were okay with a wall-to-wall or anything like that. I saw a lot of weird things happening in that dungeon, though. Like, enemies were dropping off enmity and then resetting. Like, becoming invulnerable and healing back up to full. I've never seen that in a dungeon before. I've only seen enemies do that when you go outside of their, like, zone. And, like, you know, so, like, if I hit this guy here, and then move over here, he'd reset, heal back up to full. But I've never seen that happen in a dungeon before. When he was doing his wall-to-wall, enemies were just dropping off of his blob. That's only in that dungeon? Weird. Yeah, I'd never seen that before in a dungeon. What am I doing? Hunting log. Anything else in the shroud? North shroud? North shroud. Yeah, things were just dropping off. Like, that was the issue in that wall-to-wall as well, because things were dropping off and then re-engaging, like the healer, because the healer was trailing behind quite a bit. Just because the tank had, like, sprinted off to, you know, way far ahead of everyone else. Also, hello Zeto. How you doing? Also, hello Thyrus. I don't think I actually said hello properly. Yeah, it was something like that weird, like when we were doing after all of the enemies dropped off the pull, on the first pull, we'd finished the fight with what was left, like after the tank had died and been rezzed. Like most of the enemies dropped off the pull, but then they just started coming in waves, like they'd regained enmity back to the tank when he was rezzed, but they were halfway across the other side of the dungeon, so they'd just like randomly just come in through the door of the room while we were doing other things. It was so weird. I just never seen behavior like that in a dungeon before. Okay, yeah. Like I figured you were meaning something different, but it just reminded me of that other weird thing that happened there. Yeah, I've never seen leashing problems in a dungeon before. Ever. That was the first time. And I've done the Copper Bell like a few times. There's the Bane Mite. It's not the most common one for me to show up in the roulette, but so I haven't done it like a lot, but I have done it. I guess maybe the tanks that I have seen do it don't do wall to wall because they know there's leashing issues. Oh yeah, I got a new thing. Ah, it's an AoE shot. But that was the thing, all of the enemies that fell off on the leash ended up coming back into the room, like the end room before the wall. Like, I don't get it. They ended up, like, yeah, running back in after they dropped off. It was so strange. The Elva? But then, like, you know, kind of like explaining that system of leashing to the new players, that feels like something a mentor should be doing. I don't know, I'm not a mentor though. I didn't know that. But it was just because the healer ended up trailing so far behind. It was obviously a when the leash broke, they would re-engage the healer, which was the problem because they were like further back. I wonder if I can shoot you from here. What do you mean I can't stand on this? Rude. Need more zizzes. Where the zizzes at? This is. Oh look, bots. Are they underground? Is that how they do it? They fight from underground. They're not just invisible. I may have angered one too many Ziz. What is the purpose of the bots? Are they botting to, like, sell accounts? So, like, people can just skip progression? Is that what the bots are for? Or are they botting to, like, usually farming guild, okay. RMT? I know not this acronym. Oh, real money trading. I see, I see, I see. I've always liked games that have interesting solutions to, like, RMT as a problem. Like, 14 just seems like stock standard MMO. So RMT is going to be a thing. But then you've got, like, other games that kind of incorporate a version of real money trading into, like, the base mechanics of the game, or like the way the game's built. Like EVE Online, I used to play a lot of that. And the game functions around real money trading effectively. Because you can buy game time with real money from players. Like, a player will buy the game time as an item and then sell it in-game for in-game money. So there becomes a proper parallel between in-game money and real money, causing the in-game marketplace to be effectively its own economy. It's just really interesting. And then, like, you've got games like Warframe, which have the which the in-game currency is effectively worthless because most of what you need in the game is resource items that you need to grind for in-game. You can't buy them with, you can't buy most of them with the in-game money. But then there's the premium currency, which can be traded in-game as well for in-game items. So again, there becomes a real-world parallel for item trading. But I don't see any like botting problems in those games, at least in my experience. I haven't played Eve for a while though. Eve is also a very big game. You can do a lot without ever interacting with other players. Well, I mean, in terms of you can interact with other players, but it's really hard to play that game without it. But you can. The game universe is so like big and empty because space that you end up. You can just go around and just not see other players really easily, so it's easy to miss bots, I guess. Yarzan. Yarzan's usually near rivers. There you are. Oh, no, I can't fight from here. Oh, I needed to. Alright, leaving now. Eastern Thanalan. Southern Thanalan. Central Shroud. Eastern Lanosea. I'll go do Eastern Lanosea right now, because I'm already in Bloodshore. That's Costa del Sol. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bloodshore, Afkalu, which would be over there. No. Yes? No, they're this way. Around there, I think it was. Boom, doom, doom, dum, dum, doom, doom. There they are. Make sure not to hit that one by accident. An ad break is about to begin. Did that thing just throw a fish at me? It did just throw a fish at me. Oh, the throwing a fish is something you can get as a blue mage. Flying sardine. heavy actually do? It's just movement speed. Okay. It's kind of lame. Useful for, like, zoning, but... Cool. Spitting. That makes sense, too. Where to now? I have 3. Central Shroud, Welwick Wood. Go to Eastern Thanalanalan. We'll go to Thanalanalan. Violently regurgitates its latest pescatarian meal at predators as a defense mechanism in Blue Magic Trials. Flying Sardine has proven to be an equally effective deterrent, even when the sardine in question is not entirely physical, reliably shocking adversary into silence. Cool. Okay. Welwick Wood, which is... that way. Dum dum. Yes, I can see how, like, it's, it reminds me of, I forget which Austin Powers movie it was, but just, like, the fight scene, and then just him stopping in the middle of it and going, honestly, who throws a shoe? I think it was the second one? It just dumbfounded him that someone threw a shoe at him. I am now level 30. I can graduate to job after I finish the rest of the quests. Southern Thanalanalan is broken water. I forget where that is. What's coming in this next patch? Oh, and you eat taco emote. Okay. Yeah, I still have that for my Grand Company hunting thing. Broken Water is not here. Broken Water. Okay, that's Broken Water's up there. I went to the wrong one. Looking for a sand skin pasty. I don't know what that is. It is a... Okay. Ah, it is these things over here. I think they're in here. No, these are the golems in here. Where the lizard at? No, this is just cacti. Where the lizard at? Community memes becoming real things is the best thing ever. It always is. I gotta go 5 of these things. So one more. Oh, there is my one more. And then it is just the toadstool in Central Shroud. Which is in Sorrel Haven, which is this way. Run, 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 beastie, run! I mean, it's going the wrong way slightly. Run, beastie, run! Assuming 5 of these as well. It is 5. But they are the last of this level. This thing has such a long cooldown. Alright, that's three. 3 toadstools. Ah, ah, ah. There should be more of them somewhere. Lindworms, lightning sprites, toadstools. I guess giving it heavy doesn't actually help me kill it any faster. Just stops it from getting to me, but it's not that much of a threat if it does get to me. I shall leave those for now. That was not the correct button. Because I shall go back to Gridania. And I shall do the next quest. After I take a quick couple-minute break, because my cat is begging for attention, so I'll just go and play with her for a little bit. I shall go into the be back shortly mode. I pressed the thing to put my thing and she immediately ran away. As expected of a cat. Alright, I got a couple of quests to do here. Ah, Oshato. I had hoped you would come. You may be able to help. I am concerned about Lee and Silvire. They show signs of losing perspective, and, well, mayhap it is best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request, Oshato. Gods. Did Lucienne send you to pester me, by chance? This is hardly her concern, and it is most definitely not yours. If you must know, I have decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Power Mujuk and finish what we started. The God's Quiver and Wood Whalers seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the God's Quiver. It was you! Called it... Aye, that foolish sentry of whom I once spoke, he was me. We had her, Ashato, and there was no escape. But then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged. And I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the God's Quiver. And while that can never be forgiven, mayhaps I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. Oh my god, Thyrus, that is... It's also that fucking twit. It's that twit. I love how fucking confused Yotsuyu looks in the background. He's a good meme. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not, I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information until I am certain of Mujuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake though, it is only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? And if you're so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Makoti. The sight of her shuffling around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. That's you. Tell me, Ashato, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in the Twelveswood. The fields were more stone than soil. Merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running, and the screams. It was so loud, Ashato, so unbearably loud. And then I was here, in a strange city, surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen. I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting, Ashato, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least, I thought I had gotten better. Pawa Mujuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking, Ashato. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silvari is right. And this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. You stop that talk. And so, I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, Ashato, even if it was only for a short while. I have a headcanon for my Warrior of Light, which Home Not Found would also qualify. I have a headcanon for all Warrior of Lights, but it's like a stupid, like, meta-analysis of it. Forgive me if this is too selfish of a request, but before I go, I'd like to meet with you one last time, alone, in the South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. Are you asking me out on a date? This sounds like a date. My headcanon meta-analysis for the Warrior of Light is that the Warrior of Light, I've said it before on stream, so you might have heard, but is that the Warrior of Light is effectively a primal entity, born from the absent memories and the reverence the Warrior of Light during the collective Warriors of Light from the Calamity, because no one can remember what they are, which means that the character can take any form, because no one remembers what they were. It's also just kind of why you just show up randomly. No, don't hurt him! And there I was, thinking you mightn't accept my kind invitation. I don't recall inviting him, though. 'Tis rude to presume, sonny, and I do hate rudeness. It's not his fault, it's mine. I invited him. He's a member of the Archers Guild, like me, and he's not Gridanian. I do begin to recall his face. Aye, he knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, he ain't the typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. No, it's not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Chateau, ever since I met Power, I've been at a loss. But I realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people, carrying on our traditions, our archery, not Gridania's. It's all I have left. So I'm going with Power. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Lucien or Silviri. Yeah. I think you're stupid, but Chateau. Made your peace with your little friend, have you? Right then, let's get on with it. Shoot the bastard. No. Ain't no love lost twixt ye and the guild, is there? And what's the problem with feathering a bloody venturer? No bugger will miss him. I'll miss him alright, so just stop. Dear me, and I had such high hopes for you, Miss Aliapo. Waste of bloody time. A keeper what's lost in nerve is about as much use to me as a glass bow. But there's no sport in killing captured prey. I better not see either of you again, because if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey that's daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away! Okay, they keep calling her a keeper of the moon. But I thought the keepers had the grey skin, like me. I'm confused. How do you do it, Oshado? How do you live in this place, with these people? And why do you even bother? What have they ever given you, besides scorn? What do you see in them, Oshado? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far, so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is I'm doing wrong. And there's only one way I can think to find out. Meet me at the Bannock. The eyes? What's the difference in the eyes? She's got reasonably normal looking eyes. Mine are reasonably normal looking, except they're purple. What do the Seekers of the Sun have? Oh, okay. So they've got the slits. You have a mask on. I can't tell what you are. What are you? You're an Ellison. No, you're a Cure? You're a higher. You're also Ellison. You're also Ellison. What? Oh, okay. I was under the impression that I hadn't seen any, like, any Keeper of the Moon ones, because I hadn't seen any other Makote with grey skin like my one. What's Y'shtola? Is Y'shtola moon or sun? Shall we begin, Oshato? Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. Oh yeah, she's sun, because she uses the sun naming convention. With the single letters. Duh. Where'd these fucking birds come from? You're dead. I murdered you. It's so simple. You have opened your eyes, you have looked beyond your master's faults. You have accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silviri, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggles and became obsessed with mine own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them, or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too. A family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, to defy any attempt at concealment, and discern the naked truth. It is little wonder then that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I found the experience rather excruciating. Thank you, Oshato. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucien. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood, God's help me. I think I might actually miss him. Yeah, I thought it was like, I thought the Keepers of the Moon had the grey skin because that was the default value of skin tone in the character creator when I started. And yet, I have not seen a single other Makote with grey skin. In NPCs. I've seen other player characters, obviously, but... Unless I'm forgetting any, but I don't think I have. Or fur. I'm assuming it's skin, not fur. It's a little too shiny. It could just be really fine fur. Like a seal. Welcome home, Oshato. You need not say a word. One look at these eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, Oshato, you can help your fellow archers look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future. What do I... You're 16 to 25, and you are 12 to 25. Boots it is. Oh, but I got a lot of things to change. Thank the gods you've come, Ashato. Perhaps you can talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silvari. At least let us position the Order of the Twin Adder, for there is no time, Lucien. Power will be long gone before their forces had even assembled. Alone, I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge your location. We understand how you feel, Silvari, but this is too reckless. At least permit Ashato and I to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the Shabbage, you cannot understand. Silvari! But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home. To want more than anything to protect it. And to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Silvari, and I understand. The guild has taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Silvari, open yours. You have friends here, ready to fight. You have us. I have never considered you my friends. Do not follow me. Can I put an arrow in his face now? Well, his lying certainly hasn't improved. I put his hand over his mouth, yeah. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, Ashato, to the South Shroud. Do-do-do-round. You look like you lost a fight. Well, this is unfortunate. Silvari! Lee, Oshato, I told you not to follow. I neither need nor want. Do not take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eye. Ashato, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silvari. Da 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 da. You know, the AoE for Archer doesn't seem to suck as much as AoEs for other DPS classes. Seems somewhat decent, honestly. Da-da. At least in conjunction with the poison. You just cycle poison through on all of the different enemies. Like so. Oh, I did a backflip on that! I hadn't seen that, though. Wait, did he just try and throw mud in my face? That was so rude. I told you. I do not need or want your assistance. Quite why you have deluded yourselves into thinking... You're the one who's deluded. Thinking you could deceive us? When even a blind man could see, you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize the pattern in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucian, and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery, so much that I need you to teach me. I suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why you? Power's gang is already on the move. We have one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the 12 Woods use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure Power out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. So that's why you came to take his rod. For this gang's whistle? Ashato, if you are determined to help me, I have a task for you. Power was last seen near Isom here. To the east of the camp, through a hollow tree trunk, it is a clearing where two streams meet, and the Fs are wont to congregate. We will lay our trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, Ashato. I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you. Ba 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 da ba. Wow. Hi, I'm Bait. What's your name? Bollocks. I knew I should have trusted me gut. Some blokes just can't take a hint. I do hope you'll forgive my forwardness, madame. No, sir, 'tis most flattering. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant Wildwood admirer and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? I hope you like it rough, darling. Do do do. Give everything a touch of poison. And then I do this. And this. All your friends are dead. Oh wait, you got more friends. Legitimately, the Archer AoE shot seems way better than the other DPS AoE attacks. I see a flashing red cast bar. Ah, yeah, yeah. I am understanding. What's that? Oh, that ability that I don't have yet. Okay. Yeah. Dropped. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. And I thought you only had eyes for me. What? Because her skin's kind of grey. I think she's the first, like, greyish skin, but her skin's, it's like a brownish grey. So I can't exactly tell if she's, like, brown or the same skin, but it is like a very greyish, like brown grey. It's still grey. And she has the same tail and hair as, like, hair kind. Oh yeah, like she was also like she was talking a lot about like the Keepers of the Moon and stuff like that, but she dead? No. But I think she's the first grey Makote that I've seen. One moment. One moment, caller. And I'm back. Um. That away. Da 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 na 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 na. I am relieved to see you again, Oshato. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Power Majuk would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. I'm so proud of you, Oshato. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have also helped your guildmates regain the perspective that they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Windbite. With Windbite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path, Oshato, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, Oshato. They will never lead you astray. Is it chest? Yes, chest. Ba ba da ba. Damn. Those gloves look horrendous. Anyway, I do think that'll be me finished for the evening. It is 3:30 in the morning. But yes. Thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, and you've been watching for a bit, consider dropping a follow. If you really enjoy what I do, and you would like to support me continuing to do it, consider a subscription. But if you'd like to support and cannot subscribe in any sense of the word, I have a Discord. Consider joining the Discord, join the community, help my community grow, so more people will come and watch. Other than that, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll probably be continuing with this, because this will be starting the Bard job quests now off of the Archer things. So that'll be back on what I'm doing tomorrow at 10:30 NZ time. 10:30 p.m. But yeah, other than that, I can't remember if there's anything else that I should be saying. I should really write down a script for my outro. Constantly forgetting what to say in it. But thank you all for watching, and thank you for being here. It means a lot. I shall leave you with a different track this time, because I just kind of opened the one. How about this one? Yeah, that's nice and chill and outro-y. Yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. and thank you for watching.